So we last left off in the prison. This is going to be scary. $8.56? When does course start again? 9:30? 9:40? I wonder why. Again, I wonder why. This is crazy. There's no jury? So just like in Japan. Oh. That's another possibility. A closed court. Herlock's hair is back to normal. Maybe a little darker. Yes. Oh, I did it. I don't even feel bad for him. Unless his stomach hurts because of Gregson being killed, I don't know if I care. As good as it could be. Oh. Yeah, I figured as much. Mikatoba and Gina. A morning band. Never heard of that. Oh, this is gonna be it's gonna be fun. Otto. Oh, Gina. There's that anger. I can already see it. We don't know. Then God help him. Fiery eyes indeed. Those were... Please, Otto. Is it me or that's the air gotten heavier? Yeah, the air has gotten heavier. Oh, it's gotten heavy. It's time. The 2nd of November, 9:20 a.m. Okay, so now I know. This is going to be hard. Ooh, Zaki. Oh yeah. Also, I was wondering about these people too. Yeah, this is just like back at home. That's another thing. We're both We're both not native. The incident took place on the 1st of November at just after 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The location was a building of flats on Fresno Street on the outskirts of the city. The victim's body was discovered there in an old single-room rental property. Died at instant point blank range. Scorch marks. Maria Gory. Gory? Aw. Bravo. So he's gonna be playing fair? Struck the wall behind him. The bullet passed through the victim. Yeah, the candelabra. Candelabrum. Yep. We're on the same page for that. What's that beeping sound? What the heck? Oh yeah, crime scene floor plan. A plan of the small room in the building of flats on Fresno Street where the body of the victim, Inspector Gregson, was found. He was holding it? Oh. Van Zeeks is the first with. Okay. Old Bailey Prospect. This is wicked. Yeah, it's not the first we've seen it. Case 3 rings a bell. This is... Seeing Kazuma again, though, does feel strangely cursed. Okay. The facts of the incident. Wait, what? It was a dark room. You saw no one inside. It was dark, according to him. Man. You heard a shot being fired in a room with no living occupants, and moments later a corpse. Dang. This guy's got spite. Oh, that's gonna take some time to get used to, seeing Kazuma in the bottom sword.
Hold it!
What on earth for? Involved in a case you are investigating. Oh. Oh, goodness. But we're not in Japan, Kazuma. Man. I'm twitching. Oh, man.
Hold it!
Had you ever been to the address before? Probably not. That's what he said. We don't have any image. Yeah. Makes sense. Like, we've been in there. We know how dark it was. And there was no candle lit either. Actually, we don't even know that for a fact. I'm unsure about that. There was a candle. We don't know if it was lit or not. That's an oil lamp? Alright. As long as they remember, so be it. Good enough for me. I like how he crossed his arms to cross his arms again after the fade to black.
Hold it!
Who fired the gun? He didn't sense another's presence. Uh-oh. That's impossible. Because the bullet would have otherwise had, would not have been able to hit the candle. It must have happened in front of that. Wow, welcome to my world. Someone hastily took in your hands. He believes it did not. Huh? The barrel of the revolver I picked up was cold, and there was no smell of spent gunpowder. The wet noodle clap. Missing? Ugh. You knew it was a man, and that's all. One of the street merchants working on Fresno Street. Directly beneath the boarded window of the crime scene. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd be way more hesitant to charge in if I heard a gunshot. Just saying. You don't know if they want to eliminate more witnesses. I'm not gonna joke about his complexion. The first man to come in immediately noticed the revolver in my hand and fled.
Hold it!
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Objection!
Oh, jeez. He chimed in fast. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not supposed to do that. He's the one up. Yeah. If you examine the tip of the long handle, you can. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I noticed that too, but I didn't really know what to make of that. And yes, this theme is awesome. We could reasonably expect someone to have lit all three candles together. The fact that two of them are melted, that actually does make some sense. Why only one has ended up longer than the other. That particular candle was... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That actually makes sense. The next... Oh, God. Like, we're fighting a prosecutor who also was studying to be a defense attorney. It's like he's playing both with both controllers. A board cover from top to bottom in police documents and newspaper cut. Yeah, that's something else. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. Really? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. He's establishing a motive. The Reaper's hideout? Oh my god. Cosmo's going a mile a minute. Investigating the identity of the Reaper. When he discovered the location of the man's secret hideout, he was killed. What? How did he... Okay, I'm scared. Barrick, you've gotta be more open, man. I can't help you otherwise. That's what I'm saying. He's playing with both controllers. A freestanding notice board completely covered in notes and articles related to victims of the Reaper of the Bailey. What? Wait, no. Hold on. I'm looking at this board. Handprint. Looks like a blood stain, too. And it's blood from, looks like someone's right hand, too. A freestanding notice board completely covered in notes and, yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of notes. Red-headed league advertisement. Yeah. Lead the witnesses in. This is gonna be fun. Oh, it's Buppy. Or Boppo. Beppo. Beppis? I forget his name. Also, look at Little Red Hood on the left. Too fancy for names, but look at you. I could give them all a vacant stare as they walk down Fresno and spin a few words into a verse for them. Gossip. Jaunty little tidbits? You mean tidbits or... no. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna pry it out of you for free. Oh, come on, sir. Don't tell me you're gonna try the man. Why? Why? Just between us, a young couple on Slight Street have just had twins. Was it Rolly and Patricia Beats? Otherwise, I don't care. Like, what other couple do I even know of? I got robbed, that's all I can say. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Venus. She sells fireworks? Are those gonna blow up before... if I wait long enough? No. Oh, Lord. Wait, what? Um, I don't think I will. Try. Dude! The judge is right there! Is no one gonna help me? I'll buy one. $600. 600? No, we can do it if the judge says so. What sort of a bank could it make? Is that actually in the court rec? Oh my god, it is. I'm out 12 pence. But a gunshot? A thinker. Sandwich. Pity. No more purchases. If they heard the gunshot, then do we actually know if it came from Venus's fireworks? Very philosophical. You will describe in detail what you witnessed and heard at the time of the incident. Okie dokie. The witness's account. The whole thing from start to finish. All those flats are unoccupied. Bad quality and bad price. Not a good combination. Hubone. Hubone. I don't... You gotta find something. The witness's account. We saw the whole thing from start to finish, we did. Everything from the moment they went into the building.
Hold it!
The Reaper went in last. "15 minutes before you heard the gunshot." Interesting. And a big trunk. Do we have anything like that in evidence already? No. I can't, at least Kazuma's gonna be cordial with me. So the photo, okay. He has a photograph. And yep. So he was wearing that wig. Oh, now that makes sense. So we know for a fact this belonged to Gregson now. Presumably. A photographic print of the victim, Inspector Gregson. His body appears to be tightly curled up and there is a red hairpiece on his head. Something else I want to... This handprint is upside down, I'm noticing, too. I wonder if that's significant. If it's upside down, then it might have been on the ground. Like, the paper's gonna be on the ground. No trunk was found at the scene. Yes, you said you were watching the entire time. Less than a minute after the Reaper had gone inside, we all heard a big bang.
Hold it!
I'm gonna check one other thing. Hold on a second. Your age is unknown. Your age is unknown. And your age is unknown. They all have unknown ages. I sell these little things, don't I? Huh? Fait accompli? I'm not French. I have no idea what that means. There can be no clear.
Hold it!
Did you go too? Yeah, Beppo. Hot, a lunch hero, a meal hero. I cannot read this sign. Turn down King Henry Street and the Black Widower's arm is just there. Life is full of surprises.
Hold it!
Yeah, that would give him a heart attack. There were candles burning on the wall. Okay. Good information. Yes?
Excuse me.
Mr. Sandwich. Come on, Beppy. He fell clean over on his back. Like a cat. The floor was slippery. A filthy pool of blood. That is not a secret we can keep. I quickly wiped it off on the floor. I'll see what Venus has to say first, and then I'll probably... She's not what? You're timid and you sell freaking fireworks? Old Lippy. Okay, that's what it... Late... What? Barrick testified it sounded like a man, didn't he? This is very strange. Inauspicious. I've heard that word before, but I don't remember what it actually means. The combined testimony is fairly damning. I'm gonna press you and then... Kazuma? Could that be what happened? Yeah, let's see what we can do here. I don't really think this is going to count for much of anything, but A clue is a clue.
Objection.
I'm scared as far as how much harder this case will end up being. Like, we're only starting now, but I can imagine it's gonna ramp up.
Objection. Objection.
Okay. Objection, objection, objection. On the floor. Ooh, new animation because he doesn't have Karama. Ah.
Objection.
Yes.
Objection.
It is. There's a very definite contradiction here. The discrepancy between the witness's account and the location of the handprint is explained by... We found only one handprint, so I don't think it's that. And the board moving doesn't really make any sense. I think there's a lie that's been told.
Objection.
This is this. Huh? That was wrong. Oh. Oh. That's... Ouch. Didn't show me. Okay. So that was wrong. I really thought for sure that was actually the right answer, to be honest. Regarding this apparent discrepancy between the witness... So it's not false testimony. The board moving or another handprint. Let me think about this. If you were all the way over there, then the board could have very well been on the opposite side of the room. Because we don't have another handprint. Like, the board was found in that location, but that doesn't mean it was always there. Or do we have another handprint we can submit? Man, now I'm unsure. The board moving? Could it be the board moving? Let me look at that board again, actually. Yeah, it's not bolted down. Looks like there's nails on the bottom, too. But we don't really have much to say that that the board did move. I don't know. The board moving wouldn't mean anything according to Kazuma because it was too far away. Regarding this apparent discrepancy between the witness's account and the handprint found at the scene, but what sense would it make to put the board all the way back on the other side if it was nearby where Gregson is stationed? And the body couldn't have been moved because the blood is already on the ground. Oh, this hurts. The board moving or another handprint? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Is it the board moving? If I'm wrong on this, I'm gonna feel bad. But I feel like Kazuma already made a point as to why the board moving would not make sense.
Objection.
I understand that you've all... God dang it, I should not have double guessed myself. god! What? Fine. The freaking board moved. I don't know. Yeah, it's upside down. When this handprint was made, the board must have been lying on the floor, as I previously suggested. Actual hero, that's what the sign says. I don't know. That's the thing, and that's why I didn't want to go with that option. At the time of the incident, where do you maintain a notice board was situated? It couldn't be where Gregson was. What was the testimony of gossip again? I forget. Could it have been here? There's only one door inside. Can I check? How far can I check back? I can't check back at all. Oh man. The handprint itself, not where it was found. I don't remember what was said about where the board was. Or at least where he said it was. If I was to be close enough to Gregson, would that just grant me a... Wait a minute. If the board was covering where Gregson was, that would explain then why Barrick did not see the body. Okay, I'll try that.
Take that!
You don't see my lo- I'm trying my hardest. Unreasonable? Dude, I don't know. If I could go back to see what the testimony was before, I would go back to see it. But I can't, so I have no freaking idea. No. Like, there's nothing else even in here. Maybe I wasn't on. Maybe I have to be on Gregson specifically. Gossip said that after he came in, that he fell back. Thank you, Sean. He came in, he fell back when this happened. His hand got covered in blood. He then wiped it off the floor. The door opens this way. The door opens this way. Nope, I still have no way. I still don't know. But you're covered. Wait a minute. Your hand was covered in blood. Gregson.
Take that!
That was wrong. I saw the mention of blood. I thought, no. Dude, I am getting freaking destroyed right now. So it's not to do with Gregson at all. He came through the door. Where else would he be? If not where the body is. Not the board. Oh yeah, that's true. The room was completely dark. Which means that the candles would not have been lit yet. Right? I don't. Uh, where do you maintain the board was situated? He charged in. Claimed to be staring at Van Zeeks. The room became illuminated when Gossip rushed into the room. I am so lost. When he rushed into the room, is it wrong that I kind of just want to go with trial and error right now? Heck it, I have nothing. The game isn't even trying to like play around. It's like, no, you're wrong. I wasn't even matched holding it there. Yeah, okay. Well, I suck. I'm honestly completely lost. I don't know where that board is supposed to be. You know what? Yeah, because I am actually completely out of it. I don't know where that board is supposed to be. If not near Gregson, or in the little cove, I guess, where the windows would be. Dude, that was the fastest guilty verdict I've ever gotten. You barged into the room. It suddenly lit up. It wouldn't be the table, wouldn't it be? Heck it, I'm gonna try the freaking table.
Take that!
That was wrong. Okay, so it's not the table. You know what, maybe I'll look back at my stream just to see what the heck. I doubt it's gonna actually give me any enough extra context, but I mean, heck, I may as well, because I've got nothing. Hand a filthy pill of blood, and yes. Gossip rushed into the room. He swung the door open. Gossip rushed into the room, meaning he swung the door open. He then fell back close enough to the body. Like, he rushed in through here. And then he fell back here. I don't see how that makes any sense. Unless he was on the... I don't... You know what? Heck it. He rushed into the room. He swung the door open. He fell back close enough to the body. And wiped it on the back of the board. Well, I don't know. Nope. You lost me. I mean, that was literally the first thought I had come to freaking mind. I guess it's because I wasn't in the exact spot the game wanted me to point at, though. I was trying to be in both lanes.
Objection.
I'm actually kind of bitter about that because that really was the line of logic I was following. And it failed me. Oh. Okay, no, now that makes sense. I'm still perplexed by the fact that the board would have still, the hamper would have been closer to Gregson's body, and what the heck? No. I don't know about that. Do you? The mystery of the moving board. Board. kept placing the bomb. Yeah. I will admit that I did place the board really close to the body. If the board had to be in front of the door so that the door would actually knock it over, I guess that's something I did not consider. Either way, I was off base. Only to light up a few candles and an oil lamp by which to see. Manifest destiny, really. I mean, Ryunosuke does, but I feel defeated. I don't even know. Cross-examination.
Hold it!
Probably not. So you have nothing to add. If she didn't even enter the building, then no doubt would she know anything. Huh. You sell them stuff, and then you report that they have it. And then you have to, and then they have to buy more. Okay, no, that is actually genius. That is so funny. So she's a scam artist. That is actually amazing. Telling barefaced lies is kind of my thing.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Beppo? No. I can't be making Cosmo look bad, though. Well, just because you tell lies a lot doesn't mean that you're always going to be lying. That does not sound good. So she was following behind him. Yes. Who knew firecrackers pack such a punch? I'll come back to you later.
Hold it!
But you did go to see what happened in the room, didn't you? What are you babbling about? Homo Sinian. It's a good thing you only have to think it, because I don't actually have to spell it or pronounce it.
Hold it!
What exactly do you mean by that? Hmm. Make it make sense.
Hold it!
It was 5 o'clock in the afternoon that you all heard that loud bang. The defense is fated to lose. Oh, yeah. Rub it in, why don't you? Yeah, not much to go on. We can't have quitter thoughts. Okay, you.
Hold it!
Where you going? The truth, please. I think that actually was the truth, Kazuma. Okay, egg on my face. Why did I think that she would be listened to? You didn't move the notice board by any chance, did you? Okay. I blasted the flip the blasted. You did move that board? Barn pot? The truth now. Old pocket watch. What is in that locket? Also, suddenly Gina is here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So basically, she grave robbed. Uh. Now, children. Watch your manners. Oh, that's sad. At the hour of 5. So 5 o'clock? Does the autopsy report mention the time of death or no? It doesn't. Inspector Gregson's pocket watch that he wound up without fail every single day. It's no longer ticking and the glass over the face is cracked. Inspector Gregson's pocket watch that he wound without fail every single day. Exactly 5 o'clock. A keyhole. Hello. I'm just gonna. I want to watch this for a second. Okay, longer than a second. Does the minute hand not move? I know it's broken, but it looks like it's supposed to be a different type of watch. Like a stopwatch or something. Yeah, that minute hand is not moving at all. If the watch isn't actually broken after all, then this can't be used to calculate the time of death. This can't it? Having wound it up, it started ticking again. Let me look at the evidence again. None of this actually should be relevant. Alright, so autopsy report. The bullet exited the body from behind. The victim was shot in the chest at close range from the front, resulting in instant death. Scorch marks at point of entry. The bullet exited the body from behind. That board was positioned to hide the body from view. If that's the case, then it's possible that Gregson may have died earlier. I can't see how this changes things anyway. The detective still died when we heard the gunshot. No. No. Nope. Nope. The detective still died when we heard the gunshots. This is the one I want to question. But what do I want to present? This pocket watch has to be relevant somehow, though. It's the evidence we got. I'm gonna look over the testimony again just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Hold it! Hold it!
Oh, Porky. Ah, yes, this floor is made of floor. I'm lost. I wonder if there's anything else here. Maybe I did sneak along behind gossip and have a little peek into the room where it all happened. That begs another question then. Does she know where the other piece of the watch is?
Hold it!
I'm gonna keep pressing though. We know that it wasn't the Reaper, though.
Hold it! Hold it!
It was 5 o'clock in the afternoon that you all heard the loud bang, wasn't it? Okay. So they say 5 o'clock, but the autopsy doesn't actually have a time listed. I did not want to click. Tried it again. If it's still ticking, I'm afraid that's not necessarily the case. Oh. A key. Having wound the pocket watch, we discovered that it in fact still works. What? I missed Gina already.
Objection! Objection!
Is it? Why not? Every evening without fail when he was waiting for his scrub to come at the pub. Once a day in the evening. The evening before he died as well. Yeah. You wouldn't expect the watch to have completely wound it down by 5 o'clock the following day. In summary, the evening before the day of the incident, when the gunshot rang out in that room, so he was dead. So he was dead ahead of time. The obvious answer is that he was already dead.
Objection!
Well, there's no time of death on the autopsy report. Yeah. The time of death is not noted. Yeah, they did overlook it. Where is the time of death?
Objection.
What do you mean put there?
Objection.
Does my learned friend think that fresh blood is available on every street corner? You really do take out their barrack. It needn't necessarily have been human blood, of course. This feels like a stretch, I'm sorry. Okay, no. I think we can be flexible to that end. That actually does hold.
Objection.
Fireworks. Oh, please. What does he have, a whip? You heard an explosion. Or a bang. Well, 6 pence about to finally pay off.
Take that.
No. Wait a minute, did the fireworks... No, they're still here.
Objection.
Fabricating witnesses.
Objection.
Recently, during my time here in Britain, I've learned of a very useful invention indeed. A time bomb. Oh. Did you think I was gonna commit arson or something? A time device? What proof do you have to suggest in any way that a time device was employed to create the gunshot sound? Uh... It could have been the candelabrum. But that's... What other evidence do I have? Nothing here. Yeah, that would be silly. Do I dare go with the candelabra? It says the top of one of the candles appears to have been blown off. It could have been blown off by a candela. But that seems like a really... Wait a minute. It's about the sound, though, not the effect of an explosion. What proof do you have to suggest in any way that a time device was employed to create the gunshot sound? It'd be the... Could it be the pocket watch, actually? A time device was employed to create the gunshot sound. Okay, I'm gonna go with the pocket watch.
Take that! Objection!
Yes, by... Was the watch really the wrong answer? No, cancel. The time is confirmed. Dang. Okay, I guess I'll go with the candelabrum then. Why do I keep second guessing myself? Not possible? Oh yeah, there were like gunpowder scorch marks on Gregson, but not the candle. Oh wait, there are. The bullet would not have still had it. Point blank. Right next to it when they exploded. We saw wax on the wall. Yeah. That is so crazy. What a plot. You all saw the victim go into the building. Obviously, anybody can wear a wig. So the person that these witnesses saw entering the building 15 minutes before the incident occurred could easily have been someone else entirely wearing the red hairpiece. It's masqueraded. Be straight with me, Kazuma. Was it that silly? Very impressive, Ryunosuke. Kazuma? Oh shoot, this guy is throwing hands with the law. What case was he investigating? Oh, I know what case he's been investigating. That wig says everything. We saw that there was actually... This was circled. Do I submit the red hair piece or the Red-Headed League article? I'm guessing it's the red hair piece because it's more suggestive. This is more affirmative.
Take that!
We might assume it was part of a disguise used to carry out an undercover investigation. That's quite true. We're on the same page here, that's funny. Grand deception. Two redheads. That's what we're calling for. I don't feel like I've done very much good, to be honest, Susato, but I appreciate your accommodation. That's the wrong word. Not accommodation. It's, let's just say kudos. At once, my lord. Okay. It says to be continued, but I kind of want to continue. Back. What kept you? I was working. You think. It's Something happened with them. No, no, no. A weekly £4 income. Yeah, you were there. I think he makes plenty of money. He made plenty of money. Darn right. The Reaper. How are they all connected? And Kazuma. A long way from the end of this trial yet. Yes. Dependable as ever, Susato. Dependable as ever. My lord. Bailiff. Spaghetti. I'm hungry now. You may omit your occupations. Fabian De Rozo. Nice and fun. Pepino! Oh my god, Pepino. Pepino eats spaghetti. Pepino is eating spaghetti. De Rozo and De Rossi, I'll say. Hilarious. Listen to me, Pepe, you know. Capo. Very funny. Oui. Dang. Say bien, Pepino. Enough. I will explain the rest. I like, by the way, how this game is not afraid to make fun of people who may have different accents. And from each person present, this pair took an application fee of 5 shillings. So you have to pay to be able to receive money first? Take that, Sholmes. A Coster's Orange Barrow. And the day on which all these men were gathered to apply was the day before the victim was discovered. Which means that they have an alibi. Of course you are. By also giving people more reasons to work. The man in the photograph. You're French and you're Italian. Yes, yes, I am quite certain. It must be noted that you have been arrested for a grand deception, however. He's really a sulking now. Lime Street, Redheaded League, undercover. That is ridiculous. We had more than 1,000 people. Let's press.
Hold it!
That is so devious. $2 a person. So 2 minutes times 1,000 people. That's 2,000 minutes total. What's 2,000 divided by 60? That's... No, wait a minute. I'm doing the math wrong. $2,000 minutes. Well, he said 1 or 2. So I guess there's some variance. One of whom was a great detective with chemically altered hair.
Hold it!
Hypocrisy is... Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything else to that. But he's not going to give the court a definite, it seems.
Hold it!
We are... A red earpiece, but his mustache should not match the color. No. Check something else, actually. No, this is in black and white. That's, I don't know why I thought that'd be worth looking at. His name, no. His profession, no. His fish and chips. Dang. I would have thought for sure the fish and chips would have gotten him.
Hold it!
What else can we do? Peppino's. I like Peppino's appearance. He looks cute. Hi, Capo. I'd like to hear more about that. Dunkirk. The 1st, the 31st. Holy punishment indeed. Holy your fault. And I've seen the evidence. I think we have to try that third one again. Not wrong. that third statement we have to keep looking at.
Hold it!
So the fish and chips was not what you wanted. I doubt they would have remembered his name. Because, like, that name would mean nothing to them. Profession.
Excuse me.
Hello, Peppino. What did he just say? Detective. Madai, what are you saying, Capo? Have you forgotten I?
Objection.
Yeah, I like this Peppino. Dropped hard. The damage is done. What? What other detective could have been there? Huh? I guess they're not the same. Yeah, this is an ancestor, I think. Lead Crow. Unconvincing. Maybe they're talking about Herlock. But no, he testified that they recognized him. How old are these two, by the way? I'm curious. 25 and 26. Huh. Not much younger than me. Hello, Packfire. Good to see you. Oh, you like them. Why does this look so familiar to me? Metropolitan Police warrant card. It definitely looks fake, doesn't it? Tobias Gregson. Yes. Out of the question, and yet it's true. Susato says so anyway. I'm gonna press one last time. His name. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. So all you knew was that that guy was wearing a wig and he's dead. But you don't know his name and you don't know that he's a detective. I don't remember him, and obviously he is dead now, but I assure you he was not in the park. Let me listen to Susato again before I go any further. Also, my stream is dying. Awesome. Ugh. If it was in the inspector's diary, it seems likely that he must have gone to Lime Street that day. Okay, well... I don't recall the man in this photograph by Kappa. He was not in the park. So... You got this identification from him.
Objection.
It's always scary. I don't know if I'm actually gonna present the right evidence or not. Gina, huh? Oh yeah, because she's a detective.
Objection.
Inspector Lestrade. That is the bosses. No question about it. It could be. That's the real Inspector Gregson. Maybe that was a condition for him to show up without it. You're not suggesting. Killed before he had the chance. Oh, that's another possibility. No. Kazuma gets 2 swords. I have none. Posits. That's another word I've never heard of before. He was doing the Shoryuken like Peppino. I know nothing. I done nothing. Italia. I'm not sure I'm actually gonna be able to get into that. Slame. But you will tell everything. Uh-oh. Kazuma's serious. When is he ever not serious? For crying out loud. Literally. They're still crying? The truth is, we took him prisoner and kept him for the night at our secret... Oh, God. You abducted him? I just noticed that Peppino's got his belly button showing. Unless he's got a thing for bondage, I don't think that's true. I swear it. Oh. No, 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 no. Peppino Spaghetti. That was his name. Oof. So on the day before the incident, Gregson spent the night confined in this pair's hideout. The detective and the identification.
Hold it!
Yep. Do you think? Why would he intend to be abducted? An impulsive idea, I would say. That is true. What does him being an inspector change? Would you have killed him anyway? Or like, would you have killed him if he was an inspector?
Hold it!
Dude, you basically you were screwed no matter what, unless you actually managed to hide the evidence of him being there. And good luck doing that without actually being a murderer. You have... Where's your spine? The address startled you. I like Peppino's face.
Hold it!
The room next to yours. So because you don't know a real from a fake, you just assumed it was fake. In for a penny, in for a pound. I actually don't know what that saying means.
Hold it!
Can you blame him? Yes. Yes, I can. This is funny, I'm sorry. Audio?
Excuse me.
Aye. What was that all about? Let him cook. I'm sure his spaghetti tastes wonderful. It's personal experience, so this isn't your first crime. Bruises, you say? Oh god. You do. Kazimov. Then I do it. Oh god. That red ring around your neck? I will let that add it to the testimony. I don't really know why it's important, but... So basically, he was really rough. Okay, now I'm curious. Ugh. A collar?
Hold it!
Take money to court. uh... No, Mr. Naruhodo. No. Not much to go on, really. I find it hard to believe.
Hold it!
Collar. The leather. A leather collar. A Saint Bernard at home when I was younger. What the heck? Treat that the people are equal is the capitals here. Wow. A lot more like a prison all of a sudden. Huh? I can hardly make it out. I kind of see it. But Beano. What is wrong with that guy? Let me look at my evidence again. He tried to escape, but the cop put the collar on him, and he dragged him back. Dude, poor Gregson. This pocket watch will log to the inspector. We took him prisoner and kept him for the night at our secret hideout. We took the man's identification from him and shut him in the room next to ours. I'm struggling to see what the like I see a little mark here, but I don't know if that would be like where. What? He's got a belt, and that's all I can really make out of this. Susato mentioned the pocket watch, too. I can't get over the idea of putting a collar on another guy and holding him prisoner in your room. That is sick. I guess it's possible that if they were struggling, that could have broken the watch.
Objection.
That was not the correct answer, though. That's Kazuma's job. You know what? Let me look over this. Again. Okay. Let me look over this evidence again. This board has nothing to do with much of anything. I can't match this. The British sense of humor for you, I think. A unique serial number. Why does Susato know that now? Interesting. Being woken up by effectively a gunshot, though, would be one heck of a way to be woken up. Dunkirk on the north coast of France. Blackbird line. Trying to look over my evidence for an idea here, and I'm running a bit of a blank here. So if it's not the pocket watch, there's so little in here. Why was he wearing this this hairpiece? I don't know.
Objection.
I don't understand why he's still wearing the headpiece. However you describe it, there's one glaring inconsistency that remains. Yeah. It's so weird. It would appear then that on the day before the incident,
Objection.
oh yeah. What did Kazuma ask? How did that person come to be in possession of the real inspector's identification? If it wasn't him, then how did it... It is for precisely these occasions that we keep meticulous notes in the court record. She's giving me a hint. So who really was it? Someone different to the man we held captive that night. Is it really? The only other person I could think of that may have any idea is Blackwell. Not Blackwell. Van Zeeks. But do I have any evidence to that in the court record? Very tantalizing. Okay, I get this. I get to point out a specific name. Or so here's another problem, though. If it really was an imposter, then how would that explain that they were immediately taken away by Peppino and the other one? And if it was an imposter, then who else could it be? Who else has suffered damage to their neck? Oh. An imposter.
Objection.
No. What? Who exactly was this man in the park on Lime Street found to be carrying Inspector Gregson's identification? Who was he? There's only one other person that actually has a mark on their neck.
Take that.
Gossip.
Objection.
What is Good question. Twisted Lip League, no? Dude. Look at that mark on his neck. I know it is something around the man's neck. A red ring of bruising. The defense demands that Mr. Gossip be brought back to the stand. Yes. Man. A birthmark, you say? Do we have any choice? Good question. Dilatory chatter. Another new word. Dilatory. The inspector and the identification revisited. It would certainly appear that we have the wrong man. I'll be the judge of that. That's hard to explain, but very brief. I stand steadfastly at your side as always. You cannot forget Susato. She is the only one who will believe in me to the very end. Remember that for Yonosuke.
Hold it!
thought being Japanese made you stand out in London. So fierce pride has outgrown the frustration with your hair right now, has it?
Hold it!
And Eclair? Likewise. Whichever country he comes from. You never leave Fresno Street.
Hold it!
Sandwich. There is red on his head. I will not doubt that. Who knows?
Is that so? Excuse me.
Mr. DeRousseau? Huh? Can I help you? So the other day when I was looking for a place near the park, a small house or something. Hello? Mr. Gossip with a housing agent. Notes. IOUs? Oh, no, just actual money. What name was written? He's the bone guy, isn't he? Hugh Bone. Hugh Boone. Oh. Indeed. And it is not the intention of the court to invade the privacy of witnesses.
Objection!
I have an objection to that. Nope. Trying to find where that name is. In what capacity? That's the name of the occupant. The victim's body was discovered in your rented room. Start talking. A crappy room with exuberant pay. Think again, Pepino. He was trying to keep his anonymity, I'm pretty sure. I like how the taller one is just moving ever that slightly. He's always moving. You will update your testimony to include this most surprising revelation, Mr. Boone. If I must.
Hold it!
You have full family? Ew.
Hold it!
Pardon. My imagination got the better of me there. He could barely have hidden a crumb in a mustache of that size. No facial hair at all. I'm thinking. Mr. Bloom says it's undeniable. It will be all but impossible to hide those lips with any form of disguise. The Rossi is his name, right?
Hold it!
What? Oh, that's interesting. Can we add that to his testimony? I seems to me. You mean it seems to me? Yeah. I'm all alone in the world, me. I've no kinfolk or anything. You.
Objection!
If you have no kinfolk, as you put it, then explain why it is that among the sparse furnishings we found this photograph in the room. Drop the pretense.
Objection!
Just look at the man.
Objection!
Like what resemblances we could see with him. Uh-oh. Yes, that's right. My lord? Please, no. This peddler?
Take that!
Mr. Vigil. Mrs. Vigil. What? Oh. Really? No. What's wrong? Soap, a sponge, and a wash bowl at once. This is really funny. Don't. Ew. It's a perfect match. What? Well. Missing person report satisfied. I don't believe it, but... See, there's no question. Oh... Posing as the inspector in no disguise at all. "10 years. So Cosm is not aware of that. That was a pseudonym. It was 10 years ago now that my employment at Barclay's chief warder came to an end. You managed to keep that lie up for 10 years? Jeez. Squalid peddler. Two sons. That could not possibly be enough to sustain your livelihood. Oh. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Impersonate him? Orgsies tomorrow. Say what? So Gregson was getting a one up on the on his job. Okay, that's funny. That's interesting. Remember, Vigil, I need your solemn word. You don't blab about this to anyone, alright? Ever. If I end up a croaker. A promise he was not able to keep. Wow. Well. Yeah. We now know that's not possible. Yeah, this was definitely never possible. Another noodle clap. Oh, goodness. Ah!
Hold it.
What now? Kazuma's not done yet? Kazuma? Oh! Oh. Answer me, man. Naturally. Do you genuinely believe that this question requires an answer in order to learn the truth behind Inspector Gregson's death? You've got my trust, Kazuma. The truth is... You've forgotten? Yeah, it really does. We have a tendency to wrap it up for protection. But it never truly leaves us. This dude really wants to go in. It's one way or another. Do I have to do anything here, Kazuma? We have the dismissal notice. Let's do it.
Take that!
I resigned from my role at prison 10 years ago. Yeah, you didn't resign, you got fired. Well. This is a dismissal notice ordering the immediate termination of a prison staff member's employment. And the name on the notice is yours, Mr. Vigil. So you didn't resign from the prison service at all. What? The 17th of June, 10 years ago. Something very serious took place at Barclay Prison. The 17th of June. Professor? Oh, shoot. That execution never took place. I wonder who shot him. Okay. Complete chaos. His eyes are starting to look pale. The papers. Trace is at the scene. No, he's spinning faster and faster, it feels like. Yo, he is speeding up. Whoa.
So, with Mr. Vigil's collapse, proceedings came to an abrupt end for the day. Once again overshadowed by the legacy of that notorious killer, appearing like a cursed ghost ship on a foggy ocean. Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Vigil, Kazuma, and Gregson. All of them bound by invisible chains anchored to the same wreckage in the murky depths of the past. But the miraculous light that had been trying to cut through the gloom and shine on those tragic events was playing on the edges of the truth at last.
Whoa.